That's my that's hello in idiot. I can hear myself in the background. Oh no, I've not muted myself. There we go. All good. I've muted my own stream. Now we can actually begin. Hello everybody. Welcome to another stream where we play LA Noire. We're closing in on the end of the game now, which is good because we're on the arson desk, which is the final desk. There is no desk after this. There is simply nothingness, you know. So that's how far. How long till the game is done? I don't know. A couple more streams maybe. The arson desk is quite lengthy, so I reckon we'll probably be able to sweat it out in 2-3 streams, something like that. I don't want to do any more than 3 more streams on this. I want to get the video done. I want to stream through this, get the recordings done, then turn it into a nice video talking about how LA Noire at least deserved a fucking sequel, let's be real. And in failure to deserve a sequel, at the very least, is a genre of games that has been overlooked. APAC, hello Lawman, hello APAC, welcome. Andrew, hey, I've been a fan for a few years, no accounts, I haven't been sub long. That's alright, welcome Whipper. Who have we got in the chat, by the way? Before we get started, I'd like to do this thing where I like to read names of people in the chat and say hello. So we've got, let's go up to, we've got Calculon, Attila Y2K, that one person eating the last cookie, Olivia McInnes, APAC, Lestin Copesteak, Guy Casano, Mangione. Sorry if I'm failing to pronounce your name, I apologise. I'm doing my best. Joe Skeleton, please let me know how to pronounce your name. That would be nice. I'd like to know. The Cabbage Farmer, Dylan Perillo, Whipper, Andy Gandy, Fenric, Nerd Film Studios, Capitan63, Tim Horn, say hello from Texas. I'm not from Texas, but hello to Texas. Goose, how's your day, mate? Not too bad, just been a chill one. Let me see your search history, please. All you'll see is various different types of disturbing pornography. American Pride, lol, Mangane, that's what I shall call you. I'll call you Mr. Gain on account of the fact that I've learned how to say your name. That rhymed, I'm pleased. Confidential, finally managed to catch a live stream. Rip. Thank you, my friend. It's no problem, Mr. Gain. It's like Mr. Gain, it's like, but I was going to say like a rich Batman, but he is rich, so hey. Dylan Perillo, do you prefer Red Dead 1 or 2? I suppose I prefer 2, but honestly, I kind of like both. I'm with the FBI. The FBI, oh that's mad. I'm with the You Have AIDS police. Your dad's a nonce. Peak times. My brother in Christ. I got skipped over. What does that mean? Oh, it means you didn't get promoted at your job. Is that what that means? Evening. Hello, Keegs. And Andreas Burgerud. Burgeroo. I love burgers too. I'm mocking your name. I'm sorry. Please let me know how to pronounce it, of course. Psycho, hello. This man's about to blow up a gaff, so there's not really much to worry about here. Will there be a Horizon Forbidden West playthrough eventually? Yes, there will. Of course there will. I want to play through Horizon Forbidden West. I love it. If a Red Dead Redemption 3 happened, would you rather play as Jack or Young Dutch?
Okay, everyone, keep it down.
I don't know. Jack, maybe.
Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
I feel like either defeats the point.
How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps?
Cole's obviously
Phelps
loving
is up
it.
Before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that.
We like
Cap.
Herschel. Herschel's
You do now,
nice.
Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
Thoughts on the faces in this game?
There are no ropes.
Uncanny Valley for sure, but it works for what it is.
These two.
Where's my
House
fan?
fires.
Oh, it's over there. Hang on.
326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was
There we go.
uptown
I need
with
cooling down,
Then
otherwise
go
I'll
to
just be drenching the place in
4414
sweat
Rosewood, family
and
by the name of
piss.
Sawyer.
and maybe the
Fire
occasional
brigade
drop
will
of
be on
cam
location.
when I see dead
Are they
people.
suspicious, Captain?
That won't be a,
That's
that won't
for
be nice.
you to find out, detective. Get out of here.
Turn it down nice and
Both of
just so that it can blast my face.
Get out!
I
Right.
say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Thanks, Garrus. I say we bust in there and get the goddamn evidence. Just in Garrus' voice. Classic. You know, I'll never be able to hear Brandon Keener's voice and not think Garrus, I don't think.
Put him down in my sap.
That's the swine. Look at him.
Loving all the content Decades is dropping at the moment, pal. Keep it coming. Yeah,
Well, this
first
day
link in the
was a total
description. Everyone can
waste of
subscribe
makeup.
to Decades if you haven't already and you like history. That'd be awesome. But yeah, no, we're loving we're loving making content. This is apparently the exit. Right, Herschel, car's mine. Stefan's house fire, Sawyer house fire. We'll go to Stefan's house fire first. There's no way out there. Oh, there is. Hello.
How long have you been working arson? We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
He's got like a
So this is how
gritty
it's gonna be,
classic
partner?
voice, doesn't he?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero, walking into the station, your chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
Classic Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs loving life. Right, well, we're here. There's been a fire and it's burnt the place down. Do you think Rockstar will make a good pirate game? I think anybody who actually cares to make a pirate game and has the budget to do so could probably do something half decent. But I don't think if it becomes about money, then it'll never be a good game. I'm sorry to say that this is your house.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's
He knows.
Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
Your
Hello,
fire started
Fishy.
late last night.
Hello, the energetic
Stephen's family
sloth.
at Catalina Island.
Oh, Big Jack.
Won some kind of competition.
I've got to
It's
pay
like the only
attention.
thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home with us.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. Lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry Lady's his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Right, let's have a little explore. I don't want to interview the... want to look first.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy?
Oh, it's a pan.
Circumstantial.
I think the entire thing's evidence. The house has gone kaboom boom.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Right, what's this? Bully 2,
This
puberty
isn't
and
bully.
pranks. I don't think this is going to actually tell me anything, is it? Hello there, fireman. Can't go up there. You'll have to excuse me for a minute. What is that?
No good to me.
Might be good to me. You don't know that, Cole. You might be a copper and all that shit, but you're not clever McCleverpants. If there's any evidence here, it's been burnt down, let's be real.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD.
How often do you stream, by the way? Because I like
I know
watching your
it's a
streams and I
difficult
love your
time.
content. Whenever I can.
We have a word.
Go on, Stevens.
Just there's no schedule.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
Bowl belps.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Gulliver's Travel Agency. Is that what that says? Area 3, second class. Signature of Polder, Catalina Island. Ah! Travel competition.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stevens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. Lady just hung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
Well, you've won a burnt down house.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
GI houses?
Yeah, something like
I should have gone for bipolar Phelps.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Stevens.
that. All right.
Right, where is your wife? Please tell me that she didn't just randomly spontaneously combust and disintegrate in the house itself, because that would be a really difficult one to explain later on.
That son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, all the police now hate Cole because he cheated on his wife, and somehow a character we see for 3 seconds. But yeah, no, understandably. Right, where the fuck did she like go? Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, fella. You did indeed have a wife, and now you don't. She appears to have vanished. Right. Bully deserves a sequel. Bully does deserve a sequel. Bully is a game worthy of a sequel. Ooh, what's this? The wife has done a Gavin. Gavin! I still expect him to appear in random games that I'm playing.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking.
Have you played the game before? Or is this the first time? I have played it before. About...
established to speed up the building of GI homes.
I don't know how long ago it was.
As well as a government endowment.
Best part of 10 years ago, probably.
Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thank you.
A suburban redevelopment. Ah, stood on a screwdriver. Right, let's go. It would appear as if this house has also been blown up. No, it's just been demolished, hasn't it? This house is boarded up. The house next to it is boarded up. This house, on the other hand, is certainly not boarded up, but the toilet is here. Mad. Right, there's got to be more to this place. I feel like there's something I'm missing, and if I'm not missing something, then I'm certainly on a silly.
Remember the dead lady they found them?
What? You took...
Booked some barfly for the murder.
Huh. I can hear voices in my head. And they could always sleep in the shed. That's perfectly fine. Silver linings. They still have a shed. It's probably full of spiders and shit, but at least you can kip in it, right? Yep, nope, the wife has disappeared. I think she's crawled inside the burnt out fridge and died or something. I don't know. Herschel's just waiting in the car. He's like, "Come on, Phelps. It's time to go." I don't know how Big speaks. Right, okay, there's got to be more here. There's got to be something else here, right? I feel like there is, but I can't take my car in there, and there's another house fire that requires my attention.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
To be fair, that was kind of an honest, that was kind of a fair question. Don't understand why Herschel Biggs is taking the patronising tone. However, that might be because he's not the most socially friendly of people.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street, unit.
Where is this crime taking place? Is it across the map? I need to know. I need to know where we are versus where this crime is. Yeah, that crime can get fucked and die in a hole. Will you be on long? Just driving back to my place. Well, I've just started, so typically I begin a countdown of 2 hours, from then as like a minimum. But I'm not strict on that. Once we're done with LA Noire, what should we do? Horizon Forbidden West? Sleeping Dogs? I don't know. I kind of fancy Forbidden West. That'd be fun. Oh shit.
Make a claim to the department.
Biggs is on my side when I crash into people's vehicles. Make a claim to the department. Bully? I mean, I don't know. Part of me fancies doing something that isn't Rockstar before doing anything more Rockstar. Do you have a PS5? Yeah. Finish GTA 5 next. I don't know. I might just do that one privately. That's a parking job. Sawyer house fire. It appears as if this house has indeed been recently on fire.
Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater exploded.
Yeah, another one.
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can
Does this man have teeth? It's the most disturbing face to have teeth. I think he needs to take his helmet off.
Mal. You gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids.
The master of parallel parking. That's me.
Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with the faulty water heat.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand.
The man in the orange jacket is too prominent for my liking.
This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Oh no, that is a child. Shit.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
So these have been deep fat fried. There's another one there that they can't show, but that's pretty mad. There's another one here. It's an entire family of 4 that have gone kabang. Right, show me where the biscuits are. Right, there's a watch. Do Sleeping Dogs. Finish GTA 5. You should do. You could do Far Cry 6. I could, but I don't know. Probably. I really struggle with Ubisoft games these days. I've been struggling with. Oh my god, it's the same book.
Nothing significant.
It's the same book as the other gaff! What do you mean, not significant, Cole? Somebody's targeting people with the same literature interests. Come on. Do the thing where you can taunt the thing, yeah? He's not telling me it's circumstantial yet. The game, Joe Skeleton, LA Noire really isn't, like, it's not the most open world of games. You can respond to calls and things as you go through the story. But once you beat the game, that's kind of like it, and you just have to replay a desk. I think is the best way to put it, and that's how you can play more. I can kick this ball. What was that? Ding! It's like I randomly received a message on Facebook, but friendly. I'm loving this this creepy LA Noire soundtrack. It really immerses you in the creepiness of this sort of detective world. Well, that's a clock again. I don't actually know what I'm looking for here. I mean, there's a family of 4 that are dead, and that's kind of it. I felt there's got to be something else here. I'll back with more balls. Mal's not particularly fond of my of my extracurricular activities. I'm sure there's something out here that I can find. I'm sure there's got to be. I mean, with the house all blown up, it's not like there's going to be much evidence left behind, but there'll be some. You know, it's not like they blew up the entire street. It's just finding it. Unless Herschel's still in the car, at which point that would make sense. Is Herschel in the car? That'll be my best indicator as to whether or not I'm in the wrong place. Bang! Where is he? What's my objective here? Witnesses.
Come on, I got friends who work at the Examiner. How about $50 for the exclusive?
It's nice here. Mr. Mal. What if I disrespect the bodies? This man has burnt toes. What a shame. This... Oh.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor. Detective Phelps. Can you help?
Oh, your door's
supposed to be
intact.
going away. They want a trip somewhere. But little
All the
Henry
male
got
witnesses
sick,
are wearing
so
the
they
same
had to
jacket but different
cancel.
colour. It's the
What are the
reporter attire.
chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Do.
You can still catch up.
I like how the fireman almost started chasing the man who likes fire. He gets sexually activated by flames.
Stop! LAPD! We've got an ID on you, firebug. Stop right there!
Cole Phelps activates super speed to chase down the fireman. The guy who's sexually attracted to fire. And then he gets hugged into a bush.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
Come on, Herbert. We don't have all day.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
It's just the tone in which he said that is just no. No. I expected nothing less from a Herbert.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You light this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is
Go
murder,
gadget
it's
super
almost impossible to
speed.
prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Angry Cole Phelps. Right. Okay. To the. Maybe there's something at this house fire that I missed. I actually don't know if there is. I think we'll just move along. We'll go to the Gulliver's. Gulliver, that's the one. The Gulliver place. I think Scrobbert did it. Scrobbert couldn't do that. The mightiest of Scrobberts couldn't do this sort of fire.
Progress 522 South Hill Street. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
Meow. What do you think about Red Dead Redemption 3's Landon Ricketts? Why not? I don't know. You could do. Oh yes, Gulliver's Travel Agency, 10:08 AM. Jazzy music for us. That's a strange picture. Oh, it's not. It's they're cardboard cutouts. That is wonky. I'd say I like it, but I hate it.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Oh, Christ.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
Flying boat. Is there anything else in here? Hang on, let's have a look. There's another family in here that isn't there. Steffens.
Here they are, Steffens. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotions mailing list covers half of LA.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
It's a bit cheesy.
Christ. I'm sorry to hear
Sort
that.
of like.
Can you tell me who offered the
Biggs
prize
is the
won
only
by the
partner
Sawyers?
allowed in the car. He's the only one I don't want to do exercise.
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
He just got finessed. And I finessed him. That was good. Good interviews, Bipolar Phelps. Suburban. I feel like I've missed something here. I've got to go and find out. I've got to know if I've missed something. It'll make me feel better if I know I haven't. That's me yawning. Oh, there we go. At least Rusty's car is still not Rust. Is it? No, it's not Rusty. It's Herschel. Rusty's. I'm getting like my characters confused now. I thought Herschel and Rusty are the same man. This is not Rusty's car. Rusty was murder. This is arson. We're loving it. At least Herschel's car is loving it. Biggs. Rusty and Biggs. I don't know how I get those names confused, but I just do. But it's alright. I'll get the distinction later on. That's a tree.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, that's what I said to the tree.
Cut it out!
Yo, Fishy, your new, what's that? Hang on, what's the miles on the clock thing for? Drive more than 194.7 miles. Oh, Christ. Yo, Fishy, your new channel, Decades. You think you'll still be on YouTube by the end of this decade? I don't know. I have no plans to stop making content. I don't think ahead like that. I mean, it's entirely possible. Right, let's go to the shriveled up gaff.
Where's your respect for property, Cole?
Do you ever shut up?
We've arrived. I predict by 2024, as always, all 4 pillars will have quit making content fully on YouTube and Twitch. That's nice. I'd rather you not make predictions about that, but fair play. Doesn't seem like a very polite thing to predict, I suppose. I'm sure there are worse things you can predict. Oh, there we go. I did miss something.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
I suppose it depends on the platform, doesn't it?
Once with him.
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
That was nice. I mean, I hope not, obviously. Yeah, well, I hope not too. I quite enjoy making content, and I quite enjoy the fact that I've started a new channel decades, and I'd rather not have it be over in 2 years' time, but hey, if that's the way the cookie crumbles, then fair play, but I don't know. It's not like I've got very much else going for me in the work department. That being said, I'm quite tenacious, I suppose. I'm quite stubborn at the end of the day, so if anybody can still be making content in a couple of years, I guess it'll be.
You want to check out the suburban address?
It's the only place left to go.
Great partners must think alike, Herschel.
May as well hit the siren.
May as well hit the pedestrians, I think you'll find. Look out! I miss you on Twitch, Fizhy. I don't know, I kind of like streaming on YouTube, I guess. I guess Twitch streaming, as cool as it is, it just didn't feel like I was ever actually getting anywhere with it. Maybe I just need to give it more time, and maybe I will eventually be able to give it more time. But I feel like I need to focus where... I feel like right now I need to prioritise my focus where I know that it's going to pay off, at least in the short term for now. Especially dedicating so much time to decades, if I'm dedicating so much time to Twitch as well, that's two things that aren't realistically earning very much short term, and aren't bearing very much fruit short term, that I'm spending a lot of time on, you know.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the suburban redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
And variety show.
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
No. Oh my god, the car is still fucked. You're welcome, Herschel. You're welcome. Let's get the likes up, by the way. That'd be nice. Let's hit 50 if we can. I know it's a bit of a slow stream today, but we can hit 50, can't we? I expect a British urge to not drive on the left. Well, it's not that difficult to figure out what side of the road to drive on. Just look at the flowing traffic. You know. Right, what the fuck's going on here? Gridlock or some shit. Too many pickup trucks. Too little time. But I will overtake out here and then cut back in because I'm cool. Engine company number 32.
We came as soon as we could.
Look at this fire engine, state of the art. I'm gonna steal it.
Jesus, Cole. What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
This is where that belongs.
That face?
There's always an ice cream or waffle stand or a hot dog stand outside of emergency services places. Right, you.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
I don't know.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
I don't know. I mean, if anyone's a gas engineer, feel free to help me out here. I haven't got the first fucking clue, but... Boing.
Come on, Phelps. You need to get the arrangement right before we can reproduce the results.
This is the balloon. Balloon in the middle. Oh, aye. This is reminding me of GCSE chemistry. I was never any good at that either. I don't get it. Nothing's close together. That went flaccid badly.
Try again, Boy Scout.
What if the valve is like over here? I'll try every combination that isn't the correct one before I get the correct one. It doesn't make any sense. Balloon on the right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Try again, Boy Scout.
So this one wants to be in the middle. The balloon wants to be on the right.
Good, your regulator's in position. Okay, I'll light your pilot, turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
There we go, I got it.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Whee! I made cheese! Is that what I think it is? It's a car that isn't Herschel's. Maybe we'll get less irritating contact attempts from
Show?
the police dispatch.
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Hey Fishy, you can't yawn, there's a crime afoot. Oh yeah, that's fair.
Sorry! My partner isn't the greatest driver in the world.
I'm the best driver in the world. Shut up, Herschel. Brake at the last second. It's a practice that's been perfected over the centuries. Firstly, you consume G's, then you drive on the wrong side of the road, overtake some vehicles, then undertake a few more, and brake at the last second. That way, if you find yourself in an accident, you absolutely will die. It's part of the fun. That's me trying not to yawn, because there's murder afoot. InstaHeat, where somebody will go and deliver the Insta meat. Bong, bong, bong. I'm here to talk to you about boilers.
That's him? That's the best we could do for
New
a
and
policeman in
improved
this
model.
city?
They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
How much do these cost? $82.50. That's nice. Cheap for that.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Thank you.
When is America gonna understand? It's not about getting, it's about giving. How bad is it? Come on,
I don't feel like this is the place. Thank you.
Let me guess. You're lost in my eye.
Hello. Who's that? Oh, this is the office. The last room in the entire building I check. Hello.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Oh, poo.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
How many guys who know how to make that change?
All you need is a screwdriver and a wrench. Anybody could pull it apart and put it back.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then?
They know what they're doing, Detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
Oh no, we got both of those wrong.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There. Around
Seems like we used the wrong
crazy.
answers, and somehow we got the solution.
This is a long shot. We are not going to rouse that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Where's your phone? Where's the phone? Oh, there it is.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
R&I goes, no, it's
Cole Phelps,
Cole
badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien
The woman on the other end of the phone must be like,
Matthew,
bollocks, that's a lot of
Spurgeon
names.
William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Turns out she's been young this entire
Your
time.
employment
This entire
roster is
time,
quite
sounding
rogues
60 on the
gallery,
phone.
Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed.
What now? I suppose we leave. Get a swig.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Naughty, naughty. Show me the lockers, otherwise I'll have words.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
Walter Clemens, open up. There's not much of a locker if it's not locked.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Yes. Fascinating. Anyway. Nothing else in there? Ryan. The fuck?
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
That's nice. Oh, tweezers.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
That's pretty mad. You know where I'll keep all my damning evidence? In my workplace locker. Nobody will think to look there. Moz kill.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
It's time for us to do the dash. I'm about to shove a brick up your bumhole.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin.
What's this? Loading screen. Oh no, another house is about to get bombed. There's more clues. Oh shit, there's more clues. Oh no. I missed clues. Well, we're no longer at... We're still at the Insta-Heat factory. Oh no, it appears to have been shut for the day. Well, that's poop. Nope, it's alright. We can go in.
Must be going crazy.
Let me in. Is there any more clues? Those two in there. Go on, Walter, let me have a look, see what's in this gaff. Literally just this pamphlet, because it immediately picks it up. But I've already got that. Oh, there we go. This is what it is.
Barley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Racing?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Yeah.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
The American Century Broadcasting Company.
Go say hello to Clemens first. I don't need driving skills, I have walls. I can crash into them. Well, spun that one out. It's fine. Everything's fine when you're me.
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
Yes. On his vehicle, I love to leave a mark. It's not even his vehicle, this is just a car I ditched his vehicle for. Technically it's Big's vehicle now. Right, I'm parking it here, see you in a bit, Urgel. He hopped out the car first and I didn't even think about that. I've done it, I've arrived speedily. Then approached from the other direction.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
You have a real viper's nest at Insta-Heat, don't you? Arsonists, murderers, communists.
What's that got to do with me? You can't prove I'm behind all that.
Which one is it? Criminal record or anarchist pamphlet? Which do you reckon we're going for? Hello, Sapix. I reckon it's Clemens' criminal record, right? He's got a criminal record. Do we, book. This book.
Look, I've been cooperative. How about letting me get back to work?
Well, I'll fuck that one up.
You were licensed and worked for Insta-Heat?
I contract for them. So what?
Insta-Heat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mudshuck of a wife gets awarded it in the settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the Rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
I suppose this one here.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. Hughes might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
But I am gonna steal his van. He's going back to the car. And I'm just gonna go and steal a fresh one. Get back here with that car. I'm sorry to say I need to borrow your vehicle.
Sir, step out of the car, please.
I
LAPD.
find one goddamn ding.
Auto collector. Drive 40 different vehicles. So that's mad. Right. Where are you at, Herschel? Let's go see Varley.
Varley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
I'll get used to
There's
it.
nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
I arrived. There was a remaster of this game. Yeah, sort of. But this is about as far as they went with it.
Stop or I'll shoot!
He's absconded. I just shot him to see what would happen.
LAPD!
I have the gun out, which means all I have to do is... don't shoot him, basically.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever. Stop or I will shoot.
Anyway, I started blasting.
take a wild guess. You're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you. Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Puts him in the back of the pickup. That'd have made me laugh. I'd have loved that. Not so hasty. Stop a fleeing suspect with a warning shot. Nice. I thought I'd already done that one, but fair enough. Right, let's go. He looks like a criminal. Throw away the key. Wait, hang on, he's only round the corner? This thing doesn't turn very well. I should get a better car. Oh look, this car's appeared, which means chase.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
yep.
Bitch.
We're destroying this lovely ends.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Boing.
We're going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
And look at that, he's fired his weapon in the line of duty.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer. He's got an arson-related assault charge, and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in the room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
I'm driving at speeds, but not particularly good speeds. 2 miles per hour faster than him.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. Jesus, what is he doing?
Tramp! Oh, Jesus!
Well, this car's been written off, but so's his. Yeah, just keep driving into him. That'll do it.
Give it up, LAPD.
I don't know what happened there.
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
This man got absolutely trammed.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Station house, Wilshire. Let's go.
Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts. But when I think of you, another shower starts.
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle code 2 identified.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be going for that hit and run. Nyom.
But too much is falling in line. Into each heart some tears must fall. But someday.
But the good news is a cutscene repaired our written off car. Hey look, there's a church I may have stopped a murder in once. I don't know if that's the church, but it's definitely similar to one. Yeah, it's right next to a police station, it probably isn't, let's be real. What desk is this? Arson. This is the arson desk.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Farley's 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Into interview 1.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Let's get a swig of the conch.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Last chance, Ryan. You level with me or I'm sending you to the DA. A conviction for sedition and murder will do wonders for his re-election campaign.
Nice try. But I got nothing to lose.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
That's a bit of a...
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that? Looks like you're the one who needs advice on how to do his job.
You know what, this time around I actually agree, fuck.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead. I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
What was interview 2?
That bum took a swipe at me, I put him down with my sack.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in 1 round. Guy gave us away.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept
The Godly
complaining
Goat
about
Gamer, love your streams. Cheers,
not being able to
gamer.
get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweep.
Thank you for the super chat.
I think he played him though, because he still wouldn't sell.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Give me something, Varley, or I'll put it all on you.
Hey, look, I could try to pin this on one of the other guys, but I'd just be making something up.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Which one do we reckon it is?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Which one do we reckon, guys? Are we reckoning Varley or him? What the fuck? I think it was Ryan. Are we thinking Ryan?
I don't know what makes that sound, but
Are we thinking Ryan? Is it Ryan or Varley? This is Ryan. The other one's Varley. The first one. Oh no, I just arrived. Suppose that's fair enough.
Speak to my lawyer. I got nothing more to say.
I'm
trying to imagine you with a personality.
I can't speak with him. It appears as if I've fucked it. I don't know. Why can't I charge him?
So what next?
I'm trying to charge Ryan. He's just not letting me charge him.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Let's lay a charge at one of these guys and put this to bed.
Come on. I know it's you. Go get a cup of water. That's a good idea. Get out the way, cop. Get out the way, cop.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Silently in front of it to troll you. Nice. Maybe I failed the interview and therefore I can't charge him.
Buzz off. Your face is starting to annoy me.
I know it's him, but I'm only left with the option of charging the other guy.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn.
Maybe try Varley. I know he's not the one who did it, but fuck it. If you can't choose Ryan, then choose... I can't choose Ryan, so I have to choose Varley.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons, and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
Probably gonna get chewed out for fucking that one up now. And that's fine.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy?
Funny, innit?
I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
Ryan's been saved by a glitch. No, I think I might have not done the interview adequately, and as a result, I couldn't charge him. But that would make sense based on how many questions I got right there. I only really just about half of them. So there we go. Ryan was saved by a glitch, and I had to progress the game. You brought shame upon the arson department. At least we're being consistent. Bang. Yes, let's just use a flamethrower, shall we? That'll do it. Just random people's houses.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Classic Jack Kelso moment. As 1940s Marines would say, it's not a war crime if we win. I can't wait for the bits where we actually play as Jack Kelso. That should be fun. This man loves his origami. Oh wow, he loves it to a significant degree.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Good to see some classic gameplay.
Hey,
classic gameplay?
Boys get any on the side.
What on earth?
I mean, I don't know if this is... I know they remastered this game. I just couldn't tell you. I mean... Oh, well, look. It just says LA Noire here. Yeah, just LA Noire. PS4 version. But it's just LA Noire in it. They're classic gaming. We love it.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Hirsch. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
The rumours of a new LA Noire title, but nothing real yet. Well, the company that made LA Noire, the actual studio that developed it, no longer exists. So I don't even know if it would be tasteful to make a sequel to it, although Rockstar could, in theory, absolutely outsource the development of a sequel, being the publisher. I believe, but I don't know, I've not heard any rumours about it, and usually rumours about anything Rockstar, if there's any form of water to it, it'll be massive news, you know, so I don't know what to make of that. Rockstar still has the rights, so that in theory they could absolutely make a sequel, they could absolutely outsource a sequel. It's just, can they be bothered doing that when they know it's going to make them fucking next to no money compared to what Milk and GTA for another 5 years will do for them? It's like, maybe as like a side project if it makes a little bit of profit, but I mean, if there's no like outright necessity for it, I don't see Rockstar doing it somehow. It's very much so, as games are getting bigger and bigger and more powerful, games are getting very much so to the point where development's taking longer, games are becoming, well, game releases just seems to be becoming less frequent, game delays seem to be more common, and honestly making a game now seems like a lot more hassle than it was back then, in a weird way. So why bother unless you know it's going to hit, if you know you already have one? LA Noire, for all intents and purposes, doesn't really play like a Rockstar game at all. I'll explain what I mean. So GTA and Red Dead Redemption 2 are very heavily rooted in, and Red Dead Redemption to a degree, and also previous GTAs, they're all heavily rooted in like a satire It's like it's a parody universe set in a fictional location with fictional characters. And while LA Noire has fictional characters, it's not satirical so much. It's very much so a story set in a real place, and you know, in a time period that, and you're a detective, and it's quite fucked up and dark. Whereas Rockstar games are satires, you know, they're parodies. Even if there's a tragedy within the parody, in the case of Red Dead Redemption especially, it's still a parody because it's a parody universe and there's still dumb shit going on in the background. It's very much so not a Rockstar style game. It's just published by Rockstar, and obviously I think it uses aspects of the... Is it Rage Engine? Is that what it's called?
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
I ate egg and cress.
Do you have a name? Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Red Dead Redemption might be more serious in its story, yeah, but it's still a parody universe, so the moment you're in the open world, it just goes silly. You're in silly
Doesn't make
town.
any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, especially on the homicide desk. Some cases in LA Noire are based on true cases because it comes off the back of like a massively mysterious case from 1940s Los Angeles, which is the Black Dahlia, and in LA Noire there are these fictional cases that line up with it, and then you catch a serial killer. And the reason why this is in the game but not in real life is because they had to cover it up based on who the serial killer was related to.
Don't decide what happened here, folks. Go on the evidence.
That's how they sort of work that in.
What are you doing?
Rockstar games prefer not to be rooted in history at all. This one
Muscles
is.
and tendons contract.
It's a bit dark. I'm not very good at arson.
Find anything interesting?
You ever think about how many
The writers
people have
heavily
died in
based
this
cases
world,
from newspapers from
and
this
how big
time.
heaven would have to be to accommodate them?
Yeah,
pigs?
that's quite interesting.
No, I have not. Show some respect.
Well, that's a family of 4.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. Probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
You could be right. Can you come up with an alternative
I'm
explanation?
sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh, Christ.
Evidence?
Biggs ain't happy about
Albert,
that.
check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
Seems irrelevant.
I suppose the place where I'd be finding evidence in a place like this would be the boiler, wouldn't I? Ball.
I don't think this is going to help us.
What in the bollocks shit is this? A basement? It's a flooded basement. I'm just down here getting my toes nice and wet. Oh, it's a hole. Pipe burst, that's a...
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
That's nice. It's kind of dark back here. Oh, it's a torch.
I don't think so.
I do. My boots are wet.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. Things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
Hello there, sir.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
Oh, what?
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Two of the most successful titles are both set in historical time periods. They're historical time periods, but they're not historical places. The events of the games and the events of things you hear about in the games, while loosely based on history, are often mixed up in like a fictional retelling. So, for example, you know, every detail in Red Dead is different to how actual history would be. So, when it comes to even the US president at the time in Red Dead Redemption 2, that's just a fictional made-up character. You've got the Civil War, but you've got battles that didn't happen at places that don't exist, you know. And this is the first sort of like Rockstar game that really is a little bit more involved with a time period in a place.
I don't have all day.
Being in a time period in a place that did exist, Los Angeles, and cases that are, you know, they're loosely based on some actual things that happened. And sometimes they're not, sometimes they are, but, you know, it's a little bit different.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields.
They're historical fiction.
You must know them. They're
also
billboards,
historical fiction, but
that
to
Monroe
a greater
character
degree.
Beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
I need more, Mr. Foreman. Tell me what you know about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I know nothing about it. I've never heard of them.
Well, that works. Suburban Redevelopment Fund. I love the cars and hats. Yes. That is history. Cars and hats. Right, this is something I need to look at. I killed one of those cars.
Looks like the same model.
Varley? Varley serviced it. I was walking around looking sharp and fancy. If there's one thing I don't dislike about modern society, it's casual clothing. That's just kind of cool. It's a little unrefined, but it's comfy. Doesn't mean everyone getting about in suits wasn't, you know, sick, because it was. But let's be real. Is there practicality to that? I don't know. Fireman. Oh Christ. His gaff has been hit. There's more to this guy. There's gotta be. Boots.
Boondockers they ain't.
Pretend I know what that means. Now I wonder what this guy's heater is. I like AC3, sue me. I have no interest in suing you. If you like the game, fair play. That's all I have to say. This is quite the sizable shack. I don't think there's anything else to this place. Fire hose, that's evidence.
Never the same, are they?
What game do you consider streaming after LA Noire? I don't know, Sleeping Dogs, Horizon Forbidden West, those are the games that are up, possibly. Don't run me over, dickhead. It's a small gaff.
He's the cop who arrested that meeting.
Can you do Fort Riggs Revisited? Maybe at some point. I don't know. Depends on what... Which one's Fort Riggs again? Well, we got Varley's name, which is fascinating. Horizon Zero New Ideas. Horizon Forbidden West, not Zero Dawn. I haven't done a stream playthrough of Forbidden West, so it's not really Zero New Ideas, is it? The Burned Fort in West Elizabeth. Oh, that one's got a lot to do with the Native Americans and that, innit? Oh, I went over it
all a man
briefly
can do
in
is
the
put in a
thing.
prayer for the dead. About all I've got to say about it.
Tourist officer.
Come on, Herschel.
You can tell me what's going on.
He just goes and stands by the doors, and when he gets no answer, he runs back to me. I actually don't know what else there is to find.
I think his name is Phelps.
There's got to be more. Is there a staircase anywhere I can traverse up and get upstairs? Well, there was. There isn't anymore. Okay. Anyone fancy giving me a hand here? I'm actually kind of struggling. It's the family picture.
All the good ones, Phelps.
I bought a bunch of gear packs in Odyssey. Sounds nice, I suppose. Enjoy yourself. There's nothing you can do about it. Well, I'm not really interested in what you do or don't do. If you're buying gear packs in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, there's only one person suffering for that, and that's you. So, unless you like him, of course, and then you're not suffering at all, are you? And that's up to you. There's a dog kennel. I don't see any dogs. Well, at least they still have a shed. For all the good that'll do. I'm really not seeing it. I feel like the best thing I can do is go and sit in the car and figure it out from there. Letterbox, maybe? No? They voice a lot of Odyssey dislike. Would there be... Would the same be for Valhalla? I mean, I like Valhalla as a base game. Like, I don't think it's too terrible. But then there's the microtransactions, and I have dislike for that. Garden. Garden exam with the water heater. An evidence marker. See, there's a newspaper on the right side of the garden. Oh, I see, I see. Thank you for that. Thanks to the triple.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first I didn't understand you, but now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose. Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor.
Heavy breathing pervert goes, the fires are only beginning.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Dr. Micah Bell, realising he made a grave mistake. Yeah, that is just Micah as well. Now what? So obviously I've inspected this spot. I've examined the bodies, the photograph, the water heater, that's that. And that's it.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I gotta say about it.
I feel like the game's glitched. And if it has, I don't have the energy to fix it tonight.
Someone's keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
These aren't the right shoes.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Mud.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have
Later, brother, going to my
competition
father's
flyers in the
grave.
kitchen.
Enjoy the game.
I can
Take
get
it
for you
easy.
if you like.
Hope your dad's doing okay.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Oh.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
I don't know your history with GTA and how much interest you've taken it, but what are your thoughts on GTA 6? Do you think it will happen? Do you think they'll carry on milking 5? I know that GTA 6 is in development, right?
Oh, I see you already have one.
But,
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
I think they'll still milk GTA
They've been
5.
arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
What was that? Herschel doing a strange dance.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
I feel like this place might have something in its mailbox now. Probably not. Cool.
Best friends were...
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Yeah, there's a 1947 dance.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
I don't understand why Phelps had that affair. Yeah, it never actually makes sense, does it? Because Phelps doesn't have much of a home life on screen. Like, we don't see his home life. It seems kind of fine, and then as far as narratives just go, decides to sleep with some random singer, And that's it. Well, I may be warned off Elysian Fields, but I can at least, you know, undevelop this property development.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identify.
No. This is the angle at which I wish to drive.
Take it easy, Phelps.
I love
I'd rather
that.
get there in one piece.
We don't need to get there in one piece, we just need to get there
Desire for
alive.
self-preservation.
That's how I choose to arrive.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Oh, poo.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a
mouth
fray.
son of a bitch.
You
That was
sorry
nice.
sap. Black and blue.
My hat went. Oh no. I'm struggling to punch. Right, this is Cole. You're about to get fisted up the bumhole, Phelps. Donkey punched in the chin and that. Who are these people and why are they kicking off? I get one of them owns the gaff, but they can't all own the same gaff. That's screams orgy. This guy has a really, really sturdy chip. Well, how did he get there?
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Phelps became too powerful and had to be stopped. Right. This house has been fired. I've done a walk around. There is nothing out of the ordinary, besides from the fact that the entire thing has clearly recently been on fire. Ah. Rickington.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap. If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
There's got to be more here, right? I mean, not only did I just chin 6 men to get access to this site, I think I need to... Oh, he's going back to the car. That means we really are done here. Cole Phelps, I am inevitable, Herschel. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Me. They call him Herschel Swigs because he's suddenly an alcoholic. I'm gonna go the long way. Sounds fun. No, fuck it. Who needs roads anyway? I certainly don't.
Damn!
It's alright, Herschel. It was for the greater good.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
We don't care. Cole Phelps must be thinking, fuck, I've fallen far from that very stuff.
I was kind of attached to the job, Cole.
Yeah, we'll become detached from it and it'll make our lives easier. It's a nicely distinguished car park. If I park here, that's just like a car parking space. Right, let's go and be nice.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
That's a strange
That's our
sounding
cue.
Mr. Monroe.
Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Yes. Car fry. Exactly. That's what happens when you set fire to the car.
Like a cigar. Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs, we're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
Terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
What's your connection to the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
I'm just gonna
An
good cop him for
organization
that.
of civic-minded individuals whose goal is
I'll
to
pretend
make
there's
the
a
city
tactic
a
to it,
better
there isn't.
place for its inhabitants. Something I was proud to be asked to join.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
2 families are dead, Mr. Monroe. This isn't a question of criminal liability. We're looking at conspiracy to commit murder.
Do you know who you're talking to, son? You want to use incendiary language like that with me? I suggest you should leave immediately.
Clearly not going well for me.
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
Gotta leave it up to Chad Kelso.
What's Elysian Fields' involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulation.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
A fire could.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for way bills, you suppose there could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it would be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
What's that? Legion feels outwit Leland Monroe when discussing his developments or advertising campaigns.
Glad to be of help, officers.
So, what am I looking for looking at this? Just look, nothing else.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Herbert is the man who did
Find
the
the
fire.
phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Let me in, dickhead. He's locked us out with his mind. He used telepathy to lock the door and lock us out. Golden handle, what's in here?
Your boss is a fine man.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Hello, Fishman. Hello, volume cheese.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective.
It's convenient.
I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks for your help.
Right. Oh no, it's
the minute I win it. A beautiful face delivers love.
time for a cutscene in which Royale rocks up
Give me your
and threatens us, and then we tell him to suck us off, and then he leaves.
'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some
Buy me a drink, Cole?
for the
No.
sake of
Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that.
This is the scene the cutscene thing is based on.
You're not going to ask me why
This is
I'm
the
here?
cutscene, the thumbnail.
I wouldn't give you the pleasure.
Yeah.
We'll get around to it.
is something quite other.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Will turn to surprise as you feel the pain.
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
You realize
I should have known that you were playing errand boy. You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that
I
company.
have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Oh no.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done. $11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
That conversation was interesting.
Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
That would help. So Herschel Biggs knows Jack Kelso. That's useful information. Jack Kelso and Cole Phelps served in Japan together. They weren't exactly the best of mates. I just ran
Way
over
to set an
them.
example for the public, partner.
There's one thing that I am sure. He ain't going to beat me no more. So I tell you that I doesn't care if I was to die in the electric chair. Money, stone cold dead in the market. Stone cold dead in the market. He's stone cold dead in the market. I kill nobody but my husband.
This song is mental.
Hey, child, I'm coming back and boss you on your head one more time.
No, man, you can't do that. Stone cold dead in the market. Murder. Stone cold dead in the market. The criminal is stone cold dead in the market. I kill nobody but my husband.
KTI Radio, a service of the American Century Broadcasting System.
No!
Some swell harmony.
Herschel Biggs just lost his hand and discovered Darth Vader was his father. We're going off-road, boys.
Oh, for God's sakes.
It's just off-roading, Herschel. Don't worry. I thought it was the 1940s. It is the 1940s. It's 1947. This is how we drive.
Siren off for a reason?
We've turned Big's car into a rat rod. But I am actually going to ditch it. Cole Phelps just arrived in the chat to say that he loves this game. Well, that works out, doesn't it, mate? Oh, I think I've approached it from the wrong side. Now I'm just destroying people's gardens.
Come on!
bribe.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his
All
door.
I do is
off and
open
on
his
for a
door and
couple
I can move the
hours.
car for him.
Yeah. He's out somewhere. There's some
Let's
kind of
take a
problem.
look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Well, that's useful.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Mosquito coil.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed. Definitely gives him opportunity.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Why is Herschel like this?
Again.
I'm gonna have words with him now.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched.
This car is an impressive
Car
0-60.
11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
This isn't going there. Fine. Fucking
Stay on
idiot.
his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
So much for trying to drive safe.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
I'll have to get close to it first.
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him.
No! You gotta get me closer!
Get me closer to the driver's cabin. I'll plug Chapman. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
The fuck? It just jumped. The fuck?
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. Seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. It's hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Well, that's useful.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. Couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
That's a brilliant joke. That's just fucking fantastic. We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next. Certainly wasn't the least controversial figure ever.
His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He is a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
So, shout out to Scrobber anyway. Well, it seems the less questions I have to ask, the more I get them correct. On average, anyhow. This might actually be a Kelso mission. Yeah, it might be. I'd like it to be. It's time to get some saucy Jack Kelso moments.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss. There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
Oh yes, gaming.
There's got to be more in these files.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
You expect me to believe that you have no ulterior motive? That money means nothing to you?
I believe that money has value. I believe your work defines who you are, and you should be paid relative to the quality of your work.
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Truth. Fair enough. It's always a doubt shot with this one though, so guess that's me.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
Me.
Come on, I'll walk you up.
It's Chad Kelso. That's what we're referring to as. Oh, I can see it now. A fucking silly action montage of him killing people, both in flashbacks and in the spoiler alert later stages.
You look like you were a big
this
pain
desk.
in the neck.
Just Jack Kelso. It's like a title card. It would be dumb as fuck, but amazing.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the
Still
paperwork,
shuffling
Kelso?
at Chad Kelso. It
No,
just
there isn't,
works
Mr.
too
Benson.
well.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Hello gamers, first time able to catch an LA Noire stream live.
Your car, Mr.
Been
Kelso?
keeping up with all the previous streams and been enjoying it. Love your
Thanks,
work,
kid.
Fishy. Cheers, Luke Mulligan. Welcome. Jack Kelso's car!
She drinks whiskey like water, drinks gin like lemonade.
We need to get a long shot facing this way. It's important. Look, it's the police place. Kelso also has the nicest. Well, he did. He had the nicest car, and now he doesn't because I've destroyed it.
Driving.
Stop turning in the direction I'm passing you on. Which partner do you think has the best car? Probably I quite like Rusty's car. Proper detective-y. Yeah.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners. Bulldozing and starting again. Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Fascinating. Anyway. Useful.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Yeah! Chad Kelso moment. Fucking hell. This guy's not getting a look in, really, is he?
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
He can still see straight? That's cool. Yes, he used the notepad. It's like Google Maps. He all the Google Maps way, but it's just like a typewriter telling you when to turn slowly 6 minutes after you've missed your turn.
The place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Not for construction use. That feels important. Really?
Let's try to piece this together.
That fits nicely.
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Oh no, Jack. Shoot at the driver, slow down, bulldozer, and then able to escape. See you in a minute, Mr. Bulldozer.
Oh, shit.
How about go the other way, yeah? Today's episode of I Am Clever.
Come on, Jack.
Ah, fuck, a bulldozer. No, I just literally fucked a bulldozer. I like how he's got a gun and he's just shooting at a fucking bulldozer. He didn't plug him in the end, so he showed that he didn't just go bang and pop him. But he should have, maybe.
Some tears gotta fall.
Hello. I'm definitely safe here after being chased down by a man with a bulldozer.
Don't push me.
You can skip this section.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life
You can actually shoot the
investigator.
driver and get a different
I need
ending.
an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
America gonna understand. It's not about.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, drinking beer in a cabaret, was I having fun? Until one night she caught me right, now I'm on the run.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, I see you every night, Bing, and I'll woo you every day. I'll be your regular mama, and I'll put that gun away.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down.
California drivers.
Pistol packing mama, lay the thing down before it goes off and hurts somebody. Oh, she kicked out my windshield and she hit me over the head. She cussed and cried and said I'd lied. She wished that I
Back when games actually had life to them. That's definitely one thing that I do appreciate about revisiting an older game. There's just more chance that I'm gonna enjoy myself. Excuse me. I've arrived at Keystone Film Company. This place looks
Hi,
reputable.
Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kinda hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Do. Right, I suppose I'll have to jump over. The fuck? Mad. Well, where am I actually going? Oh, this is pretty cool.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontain. He's our latest investor in the Suburban
Oh no, it's Harlan Fontain.
Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren. Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels
Stream ending after this
well
case?
basking in the reflection of the
Probably.
motion picture industry. Here, here.
Be enough time to grab a snacky snack, get some sleep, wake up, and then get cracking on the next thing. Although I actually don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow. Might just chill, do nothing. I might also do something.
Washington is receiving steady complaints.
Makes you wonder why they filmed their conversation. Or why there's so many camera angles. They went to a professional film studio.
I'm telling you, it reds via the back door. You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money. There's a difference. What difference? The GI money.
Richard Nixon taped every one of his calls in the White House.
Our pockets, Leland.
Fair enough.
We're all investors. Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on? It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
I leave here and get shot at. Do 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 do.
Operator, I'd be glad if you'd put me through to police dispatch.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight, do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you.
Do-do-do-do-do. I feel like 50% of AAA gaming has died. Well, I don't know. I haven't really been too focused on AAA games coming out of late. I would like to be, but they have to get my interest first. If they don't, I can't pretend that they do.
Cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
It's Cole Belps. Don't make me play as the Virgin Phelps again. Bipolar Phelps and Chad Kelso.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Bit of bold belps. Oh yes, scandal. No. Bit of a speedy boy. Jack Kelso doesn't care for the speed limit. This is before speed cameras. What are they going to do? Pull him over? They can't catch him. He's speedy Kelso.
Watch it!
Oh wow. Elysian Fields site. 9:18 PM. Sheriff Kelso, I am speed. Well, this can't be a murderer. Now, don't worry, Jack Kelso will live. There's no front door. There's only a back door. Is there a front door? Oh, there is. It's on the side there. How did I miss that? Oh, who gives a shit? There'll be no power, but fuck it, let's go.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
This house is still under construction. Creepy as fuck, but there is a light upstairs. Waterwork?
Good thing I'm not thirsty.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Oh,
Looks
no.
like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Clocked.
Let's put a few caps. I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
This guy has a very sturdy face.
For you to lose your teeth.
The fuck? That guy took about 100 hits.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and in the trunk.
This gives me mafia vibes.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys
Wonder why they didn't just kill him there. Plot. Some things in LA Noire do just happen because plot, to be fair.
What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park.
It's mainly,
Deal with that
I
German
think
bitch
the
next.
explanation is so that it can't be traced back to Monroe. I think it's very much so. Let's not make it obvious that somebody's died in this house. Safe. I don't like that they don't notice, but they do.
Elsa.
They can't catch me. Don't drive off.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
I could probably run them over, right? That's one. About to die. I'm here killing criminals. Yeah, it's fun. Right, we're going off road, boys.
Happening?
Hello there.
I ain't got time for this.
See you later. Woo. Don't know why that was a sturdy piece of wood, but okay. See you later, mate. He chose his route well, didn't he?
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
No, that will not be the last of them. Mr. Kelso has pissed somebody off and stolen somebody's car. There is every chance there will be more of them. Yeah. I'd like a game just playing as Jack Kelso, that'd be sick. The Jack Kelso sequel we need. Park. I heard the burglary desk has cut content for this game. That would make sense. Wipe the blood off your face, off one part of it, but you're still bagged.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole.
Dead, that kid. Just fucking
For God's
collapses.
sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
They replaced it with traffic. I feel like they could have got away with both if they really wanted to. I think it's fair to say that Kelso has served his purpose. He just fucking died. He just fell over. Well, he's not dead, but you know, he's not in the best of states.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Weps. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Oh no.
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Pretty mad. A polite invitation to bowl Phelps' gaff. Belso. I need to check how many cases are in it then. Or else,
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for it.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
who gave that order? You did. Oh.
Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack.
I feel like Cole had that affair because Rockstar and Team Bondi needed some drama in that game. I think it's because Cole's a character that everybody feels inclined to hate. Like, he's not meant to be likeable. Like, I think that's one of the things that Cole isn't. I think there's definitely a point to it, and that's, you know, obviously they say that he was bad luck, you know, in the flashbacks in the army and all that.
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
But when it comes to
You're in
this,
the
it's
wrong
very
building,
much so.
Peterson.
How can that then be applied to something
wise
good
guy.
rather than how can that be
Let me
something
tell
that's
you a
changed?
story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished,
Why has he
Kelso?
gone so blurry?
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso.
There's too much of a do-gooder before the affair.
Administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
He's going after Vice. That's nice. Well, where's the doctors?
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
You combat veterans have more holes than a lump of Swiss cheese. Get out of here. We don't want to see you coming in hurt again.
That's nice. Right, we are going to continue. I can't be asked stopping just yet. It's only a couple of cases after this one anyway, so if we get to the end of this case, at least, then we're more or less clean shot to the end of the game. Where's the doctor, actually? He's in there, isn't he? He said, I have words with him.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
That's not nice. I'll have you know that thinking is very familiar territory to everybody but me.
Must be his blind spot.
Well, that we're off.
Control your car.
Bumps into the back of him. Goes, control your car. I like how his car randomly appeared outside the hospital as well. That's useful. The car has like a homing beacon. It returns to Jack. Yeah. That's what we call skillfully done. This is the unstoppable Chadmobile. Chad Kelso drives it like a champ. Yeah. When Chad Kelso's in town, just follow the trail of destruction. Kelso belongs in NASCAR. Yes. Who have I come to see? Open the door. I like to come in.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis, I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
It's a good line.
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Yeah, I'm sure he definitely won't bomb it out the door. I feel my stomach grumbling. It's the middle of the night.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
No, then I've returned. Man Gain. Yes, hello there, Mr. Gain.
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
I wonder what's in here.
Jack, you've made a...
Oh dear. Hello.
How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
He's about to get hit.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
So he's a nonce.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
Block him.
She will only come back.
Nonce. Can I chin him yet? I feel like he needs to be chinned for that one, especially, well, to be fair, I need to find the rustiest knife in here and cut his bollocks off, but I'll settle for a chinning. Just getting a snacky snack, nothing to worry about. Can't be anything untoward about a kitchen. I think I've got everything. Unless I don't. It's not relevant, but it's here. Right, let's chat.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
What is it with you people? How can you live any better? You already have houses, cars, yachts.
Greed and avarice are very
I went too
powerful
quick
forces
through
for
that.
change, Jack. Combine that with the city's desire for progress, and it's a very heady cocktail. You need to be a very special man to be able to resist that.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Which is this, you reckon? So what's this then? Lie insurance.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file. If you know what to look for.
Shoot him.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Well, I could have done worse there.
Sign up for your Social Security number. Applications available at your local post office. This is KTI, Los Angeles.
Hey!
This is Jack Kelso that I'm playing as at the moment. Goodbye. Didn't need that lamppost anyway. Scott, that would not be a nice crash. Okay. Half of the distance just disappeared and reappeared. California Fire and Life. The land of fire and also life. It's an insurance company for fire and life.
What the hell? I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Why did he give me an instruction to my office? No, I get it for the game purposes. But, for the purpose of Jack Kelso, he should know that like a well-oiled machine by now.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
There's got to be more in these files.
"34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west."
Oh no.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Thanks for the... well, G-Man, thanks for Gmod gun. I'm gonna go now. Bye, Fishy. Take it easy. Hall of Records. The Hall of Shrecords. Let me in. I'm here to talk about my Lord and Saviour.
Hello there.
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
That was a very demanding sort of request. Picking up his hidden shield. It's a collectible I didn't know it existed. And I've taken it with me. Well, that's nice. I could have just followed the signs. I didn't have to be rude to the guard. There it is. Oh fuck, I knocked the sign over. Hello there, Mr. Land Registry.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
No, hang on, there's a name in here that should... Yeah, Courtney Sheldon.
Courtney? For God's sake. What's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Ooh.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
1876988.
1876.
90,000, yes.
18769 what? One's 1876. What number? Fuck.
1,876,988 divided.
No, just give me the number. Keep it there. One, 8, 7, 6, 9, 8. 8.
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
Where's the equals button? You? Oh, no, that's clear. Where's the equals button?
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Oh, it's the handle.
One 876,988.
20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle. You are in business.
You do this every day?
A, B, C, D, E. You.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
I worked out you.
1876988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
And they've arrived. It's those blokes.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Well, that's a bullet in the face, isn't it? Tasty.
Throw out the gun.
What the fuck? Right. Throw out the guns, dies. Right, this guy's getting shot in the face again. It's not quite a face, but it does the trick.
Throw out the gun.
Kill him!
Come on. No. If you would be so kind as to give me that, that'd be nice.
Let's see if I can't put one right between your eyes.
Less of him.
Christ. Just missed.
Banged. We love the violence. Why don't you just use the calculator on his phone or something? Outside the box is a bit mad.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Oh no. He's definitely now not going to confront the evil doctor and become dead.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Oh, it's about to go down.
Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. but I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack? I might
He's
Come
just
around to
there,
my place at 9.
fiddling with his gun.
5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Why is the camera this? Don't do this to me. So we next find ourselves in a shootout, we're fucked. Because the infamous LA Noire bug has happened. Really close to Jack Kelso's head bug.
Got a job to do.
Did I miss the newspaper where Phelps threatens to blow Roy's head off? No. Is that in a newspaper?
What's your problem?
No, because Courtney's still kicking. No, because at this point Courtney's still alive. I think it's the next newspaper that shows up, but yeah. Oh, I thought that was going to go clean through then. Oh, bollocks. Takes the piss. It's one of my favourite scenes from the game as well. Royale gets slapped up. I must be remembering it differently because I thought it was a part of a case rather than... Popping back in to say hello.
California drivers.
California.
Control your car.
Satan, bro, got any nicotine? I'm just destroying everything on the way because if Jack's car isn't written off by the time we get there, what's the point? You know what I mean? I want to say the newspaper is actually here. I think there would be a newspaper at a place such as this. At least to my knowledge, I haven't missed any that are too recent. Pretty sure it's part of a case. Probably the last one.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
I like how they've all got like proper assault rifles and Jack's just got his pistol and he's loving it. New. Oh fuck, I shot a mate. I didn't realise that was a mate. I just thought it was a guy. Oh poo. You're probably not the spot to do it.
How long do you think you can hold out? I got you now, motherfucker! I'm out of here.
He no longer has a penis. I've removed it from his body.
Throw out the guns!
Pretty sure one of those probably lodged in his face, but fair play. Well.
I need someone to cover my 6 right now.
That went through a pot. Just follow the gunfire and you know. Fuck's sake, man! You didn't even go down, he just got in my way. Ah!
Weapons on the ground now!
He took a few. This is loud and violent.
Weapons on the ground now!
All right, man, hold the perimeter. I got personal business.
Lord Big
with
Jack
Mr.
returns.
Monroe.
Well, you've returned at an opportune moment. An absolute battle has gone down. And yeah, the end stages of this game become less detective-y. Oh, bollocks. Take cover behind the bear.
Eyes open.
Well, he is now dinner. Right. Okay, this is a madhouse, to be fair.
There it is!
Kick the other side open just to be sure. Bang.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Chinned.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
That's my own footsteps that's shitting me up.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Well, that worked. This is a rather rich gaff, to be fair. No, it's got to be something to do with this room. Here we go.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
You crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here?
By killing about 100
I'm
blokes.
bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard.
Can I get a fat hail scrubber?
What do you want?
Hail scrubber.
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Oh, here we go.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please call me.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen me. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
Oh no.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go.
Oh no, Courtney Sheldon. I'm gonna shit myself.
Drift away.
There's the scene in which Courtney Sheldon gets murdered by Harlan Fontaine, which we can deduce from that.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
Yeah, that is the same voice actor as Micah. Royale.
That's a hell of a payroll.
Royale's on it. Oh no. Anyone else?
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Dr. Harlan J. Fontain is implicated in the supply and distribution of narcotics in the greater LA County area. Ooh. Well, that's useful.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again.
Quality.
Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor!
Safe.
Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Yeah, there was no world in which Jack was getting him medical attention, let's be real. There's a very polite invitation. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund has been dismantled the old-fashioned way. Chad Kelso, no Monroe. He just outright denied him. Is it going to start off immediately with the discovery of Sheldon's body?
Hey, news from Jack. There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a lesion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
With the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side.
Bang.
What was that?
Explosion. Something big.
Looks like...
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
It would appear as if we've just been ineffectively nuked. It's a fucking madness out here. Oh wow. It's a bit of a madness.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Cops, you little prick! Get that bastard cold! Now ain't the time to be
So that was not difficult. Is this a DLC case? I think it's the DLC case before Sheldon, yeah.
Let's go.
What? There's some weird resample
Jeez.
going on.
I'd never seen nothing like this. I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down. You're late, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing.
Let's get the likes
Have
up
a
to
look
100,
around the
everybody.
rubble, see
That'd
if
be
you
nice.
come up with anything.
I can't believe I'm still fucking streaming. But here I am.
World's turned upside down, Cole.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Angry Phelps.
They...
Here we are.
Probably nothing.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. I think it went okay?
Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. Get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Should have played it a little more somber. What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor. You came across as, very resolute.
Hello there. Not very talkative to the cop, is he? Right, I can't go that way apparently. The game would just said no. This is fascinating, to be fair. I should be getting some sleep and some scran, but here I am detecting that's somebody's clothing. Fuck.
Looks like all that's left. I could try the launder tag.
What's this?
Incidental.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Spy cam.
Only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption. What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. They used them in OCS. His first letter to the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Right. Okay. So who's giving me the instruction in the chat then? Point to the brass wheel. I'm just following this instruction because I've never done this mission before and I'm just fucking confused by this. Point the brass wheel and rotate the inner ring so the H on the outside lines up with the K on the inside. Then rotate the outer wheel to point the letters in the code and message on the note. H equals K. So is it inner? So it's in it. So it's HK. You sure it's not this? The first letter of the cipher. That? Single puzzle maybe want to not align myself. So is it the outer H and the inner K? Because I've already done that. So the H on the outside is the K on the inside. Yep, done that. And then point the top to oh, I see. Oh, I see. I'm doing the right thing. It's just NV. So, oh, I see how I've got it. NVE. It doesn't help that the rotation is inverted to how I'd want it to be. It isn't actually. That's what maybe it should be. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what it's trying to say. The N Vermont XSB. That should be a V. North Vermont Avenue. Ah, I figured it out. Is that what I was trying to say?
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Hey, hey. I just did a clever with assistance from the chat who did most of the heavy lifting.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps?
Looks to me like some kind
The nose. Finally inspect the prop spinner at the Nicholson blasted site.
machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Hmm. Well, that's gaming. Anyway. Is this somebody's boot?
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
I swear Cole could see a decapitated man and go circumstantial. Where even is this? Dead people, these kids. Just not physically well. He's gonna have a word
I'm
now.
Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it. 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
And what are we thinking about this one? Truth or doubt? I can't see it being a lie, but I can use intuition. Bad cop, you reckon? No. Wasn't
So you
bad cop.
hire a chemical whiz kid and his assistant without checking either one of them out?
Hindsight is a great thing, detective. And I should have looked more closely at their references.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do? You were prepared to take that risk?
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich?
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks! God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
Likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Bollocks. First, I'll find the nearest police phone for uses. Find a game well. There's one on open.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
A what?
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size, and it looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Which one do I do first? The laundry service or the I presume this will be closest.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred. At 253 Main Street, unit AO code 2 identified.
Brother!
Here they will pay $6.50 of their wages for board and lodging. They at least are no longer among Europe's wanderers.
Here we are, superior laundry. Well, the laundry is superior. Let me in.
What do you need?
Dinner. Hello, sir.
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was, J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir.
A phone will help. Balls.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks.
Nope. Complete dead end. Was it a red herring, that entire thing? Why doesn't he use his own cell phone? Because it's the 1940s. It's a bit before they were invented. That being said, he has a radio in his car, doesn't he? I am speed, I am Kachu. Didn't even use the handbrake there. Do you listen to the radio when driving? In real life or in the game? In the game you don't get much of a choice. In real life, no, I usually just whack on my own tunes. Just open up Spotify or YouTube Music or whatever and just vibe. And if I didn't listen to that, I think I prefer podcasts over fucking the radio. The way I finally caught your life. Welcome, Donkley. I've been waiting for you for a long time.
Well, why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
She enjoys a bit of cloak. Get out the way, Herschel, please. Herschel, I fucking beg. That's a 1. Oh, fuck. Someone's been here. Ominous.
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch your step.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Mailbox.
Doesn't appear to be connected.
There's a big bloodstain. Somebody got fucked here. Well, that's useful.
Looks like we have a match.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Broad must have amazing eyesight.
Yeah, just put them there. Don't take them with you. That document will definitely not be useful later. That's a corpse in a fridge.
Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
The fuck? Herschel just goes, I wonder if I could get shoved in a fridge.
Point blank.
John Doe.
On Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Could be a class ring.
Find and inspect all clues inside Okamoto's ransacked apartment. I quite like the premise of
Biggs, Edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Where's his mailbox? It'll be outside, won't it? Instead of telling Biggs
Operator,
what you
give
need.
me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it.
Fascinating. Anything else to investigate here? There's a dead man in a fridge. Should probably take that with us now. Can we not take this with us? It seems like it could have some use. We're just supposed to leave it here? Brilliant. Well, that... I'm sure that's typical. Was that everything for this spot altogether? Because you mentioned a post box, didn't you? But I suppose that's just how I know which gaff it is, right? Right, let's trot onward on a mission.
Please!
Oh no, I've done the car in again. I'm sure Biggs will love it. I make my own, like, I read that as I make my
At least
own.
we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps.
Yeah, just follow the destruction. Finally, you see the method to my madness. I knew Herschel could be brought around to my method of thinking eventually. So
Whoa! What are you doing?
Just doing some damage.
Cut it out!
Thanks for the tip.
Driving normally is not... I don't drive normally in real life to drive normally in video games. That's not how it works. I drive like a maniac.
Metallic sodium head for destruction in Lake Lenore, Washington. The element cyclist chemical ignites and explodes when wet. The alkali lake is devoid of fish and forms an admirable disposal spot. A 3,500-pound container of sodium hurtles into the lake and crashes through a foot of ice. As the water seeps in, smoke rises through a series of muffled explosions. The acrid clouds billow several...
This is a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're
Where
investigating
is
the
Biggs?
explosion.
Oh, he's
We have
on the
reason
other
to
side,
believe there
ain't he?
may be a link to Hughes aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Right so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. Found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like her.
Nobody likes Earl. And why would they?
Follow me.
He's a cock.
Good day, miss. Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so.
Oh, crikey.
Amazing, isn't she?
Oh. This is the spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs. You want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Defensive stature there.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
What about this last one? We're thinking truth, doubt? Because it's kind of... lie prop spinner.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is,
whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes.
Why is your voice so
look around while we're
soothing?
here?
Sure.
Cheese.
Knock yourself out.
Want to take a look inside her? And her?
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Now we're officially in classified territory.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
No, not down. We're not done with up yet. This is kind of cool.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. .76 degrees west.
I actually don't know how these...
24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
So it's... .76 degrees west.
24 degrees, 15 minutes north. .76 degrees west.
24:15 by
24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
24:15. Had it, and now it 24:15 by 76. Gotcha.
24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
Oh,
Let's
it's
see where this is
basically there.
exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
That's nice. It's quite the technological plane, this. It's pretty cool. This plane has a steering wheel. Engines near rear of plane. Roger. It's an engine. Not quite reading it. Let me up the schladder. APAC has returned. Welcome back, APAC. What's good? Hey, I'm on plane. Isn't this just gaming? Come on, Herschel, have fun on the top of this plane. Isn't it mad? I love it. I want to jump off it. So I'm not entirely sure quite where I'm supposed to go. I think they're on the ground from what I recall. Ah, so being up here is redundant but fun. Burns. Now what about these?
A load of these engines. You think that cone could have come off one of them?
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Oh.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Oh. Naughty, naughty. I don't know how that's any form of evidence, but fucking hell.
That free the body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
I like investigating schmurders.
Let's see what Baker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Not sure this means much.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vern.
Ten scary McDonald bathroom stories. Will you narrate true scary stories? I don't know. If I ever run out of hit ideas for history content, or if I ever think, oh, maybe I can tie it into decades somehow, maybe.
Looks that way.
For now,
This would never go all the way up to Hughes.
I'm not waiting for this to raise. Fuck it.
Oh, for God's sakes!
Safe.
Someone like Mapes?
Middleman is venting for us like Mapes.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred.
It keeps occurring repeatedly.
Handle code 2 identified.
Must be a tough break being separated from your kids, Phelps.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
Can we hit the siren, Phelps?
No. The siren is for dickheads.
Now that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dahlia. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who sold you down the river. I was kind of attached to the paint job, Cole.
No, you weren't. Not really. Pavement.
Can we try not killing the people who pay our salaries?
How have I been streaming for 4 hours? Fucking hell. 4.5 hours, actually. Now, what am I doing here?
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out, mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you made it if you got that.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Hello. Suppose.
I'm at a loss.
Come on, Cole. Ray's a busy guy, and he's waiting on us with this report.
You got a problem? How?
Heavens!
Weren't you having Galahad fight?
I'm actually really confused.
Need a drink.
Forgot what I've come here for.
This town's dangerous.
Holding up in here won't make your caseload vanish. Trust me, I tried it.
I've just collected a novel.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Talk to the man in the basement. I tried that. It just didn't do anything.
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
Oh. Not him. Come on, it's gotta be you.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in 1 round.
Cool. That's as far as it zooms in.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
I'll try again. That's as far as it zooms in. I think I got it because he pointed out the tie clip.
Door knocking all morning, but I gotta make in the car in the end.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. 1 drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple of years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when
I
mixed
thought
with
it was
perchloric
just fucking
acid,
with
it's very
Coleman,
unstable.
but
It needs
no.
to be cooled constantly.
He was having a
Use linseed
joke,
oil,
but it was
You
relevant.
could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using 100-gallon vat.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got
There's his hat. He's got his fedora.
You got a...
Did you see his lovely wife and children in the paper? What a rat.
Extra, read all about it.
What a jokester! You could see in the smile on his face that something was afoot. Come on, Herschel. It's time to go. It's time to bust us a case. Calling it a day after this case. Well, I mean, yeah, probably. Then we can wrap it up in the next stream when it's done.
211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
I'd rather not have Roy Earl be the thumbnail for the final episode.
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
Well, it seems like we found the place. Damn. Well, this is nice. Kind of like a mad gaff.
This place stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor. Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Maybe just cleaning up. Hangstrom
That's
and
just a
McClellan
picture
are
of
the
a
same man.
Oh no.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Shit, it really hurts.
Well, there we go.
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
Speeds. And the siren is for dickheads.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
That was a strange unearthly drift. That was the strangest drift I've ever seen.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. Lay into his wheel well, come on.
Can't even get close. That didn't help. Painful, these chases, when you're not the one doing them, aren't they?
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker.
Not very good security, it was.
I need to be closer, Phelps. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
I can't even get close.
Okay. One traffic stop coming up.
I'll probably be better off without the sirens. Oh my... What the fuck? What in the donkey dick? I think my car literally just wrote itself off from the burning house to Hughes aircraft on your first attempt. Oh, is that meant to be hard? I mean, it was, because the car glitched and jumped.
Fire warning round. We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
I love connecting trees and...
Find some cover.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
A shootout on the plane?
Suppressive fire!
Isn't that convenient?
Damn.
That was hard work. Bang. Did him in. Killed him off. Got him.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
The big unfriendly. Complete Nicholson electroplating. I almost got all the questions correct. I was one off. It was just a regular, bog standard case. Well, that's nice.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
I'll be wrapping up in a
Haven't
minute,
been
and then
seeing much of you lately, Elsa.
we'll
Missing
continue
points.
as soon as we
Sorry,
can.
Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to give up.
And what is that?
In my case, Luke, he went through hell along with me, but still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator, I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. All things that might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window. Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding their work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Banged.
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
There it's him. He just sort of like burst in for some reason, whoever that guy is.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven. Next slide.
Sometimes it's just normal to bust in and choke a man out.
It's got to be one of these places.
Yeah, it'll be a newspaper thing there.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours, fucking hell. But for today, we're going to leave it there and we're going to wrap up the final case in the next stream. So, thank you all for watching. I really hope that you've enjoyed. Be sure to go ahead, leave a like, subscribe, share the channel with your friends and all that wonderful stuff. And also check out good old Big Up Decades, my brand new history channel that has now got, you know, plenty of content just waiting for you to go and experience. So you can check that out via a link in the description if you so wish to do so, and also on my recommended channels and all that. Yeah, so anyway, with any luck, I'll be seeing you all very soon with another video or stream at some point. But until next time, take care and bye bye.